What's up, guys? This is Smoke Ganja coming to you live from the world famous Ganja Lounge here in the United States for a brand new episode of High Score. Here's your host, me, Smoke Ganja. What's up, guys? Welcome to the number one live stoner trophy hunting channel in the world now. Or not streaming now on Twitch, but yeah, this is Ganja Lounge where we trophy hunt to complete games. We're working on Alan Wake right now. Um, we are doing it on Nightmare mode. We're in Chapter 4, last we left off, so we're over halfway through with this playthrough. Um, yeah, let's get right into it.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does. We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider. She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you? Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit. So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Trying to pack myself a bowl.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party. That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia. Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene. I'm a bad.
Checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you know who jumped
Something's
in. You know
wrong.
who did.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's
Hey,
always
wait.
dark outside.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Hold up, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right. Whew.
Hammer's Way will have its say! Rise up in their name!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper! Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses.
Alright, so there's a trophy I can get here.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Ellen doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
So we have to do this 3 times. 4 times.
He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Not buying that. I was
Medical opinions. Okay, we got it.
the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Right. So got that 1 trophy. Medical options. You listen to Hartman's recordings. That puts us at 71%. Alright, we can also get boob tube in this place. We get the mission escape.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry!
What's up with
Man,
his mouth?
Glad to see you. We need to get to
What
Hartman's
is he doing?
office.
He's possessed.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
You don't look
no.
okay.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Bookshelves out of my way.
Turned off? Gotta be kidding me. Did I miss like a flashlight or something like that? Can't go back that way. I guess I got my flare. That didn't do shit. Wait a second. So, does the flare always appear there? Oh, no. Boob tube. You checked out some important messages.
board the wrong bus. Wonder where you are when you wake
That
up.
put us at 72%.
You find yourself in the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dude's Narrative. Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible.
72. Next we have to, there's a trophy we can get on the, I think it's the next mission, next chapter.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
And then we also complete the nightmare difficulty. 50 taken with the hunting rifle. And then the manuscripts and 2 miscellaneous trophies. And we got the platinum.
There's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it.
So they're in a time loop too, just like Alen was. Come on then. Fucker. Oh shit, okay.
Al! I'm here!
Give me the flashlight.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Fucking trying, Barry. Fucking trying. Shit, I went the wrong way. Shit, this is that. Fuckers. I remember this guy. Christ, I'm stuck in the corner. Gotta get those fucking birds. Ugh. Got a third one. Really, guys, I just had a really rough fight right now. fucking done. Yeah, I wasn't dodging. Yep. You're right, game. I wasn't dodging. I wasn't pressing the button. This is a boss battle, isn't it? Or Barry has to like unlock the gate.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry! Well, I slammed it shut when Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Alright, I'm not sure if I have to hold him out. Or if I should fucking, oh shit. I'm gonna try to just hold him out. That way I don't waste any ammo.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
Alright, you bitch. Come on, that was a fucking huge lunge. Oh, no, I don't want to go down here. Okay, those two are distracted. Okay. Oh God, are you kidding me? Come on. Did he say he found a twig? The fuck?
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, what? You found it? No, no you don't.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
And this is when we split up. It's pretty quick to get to the farm now, from what I remember.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Behind the music of Old Gods of Asgard lurks a Finnish band called the Poets of the Fall. And they are good friends of mine. And we obviously started collaborating with poets already with Max Payne 2.
There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Barry, are you all
Saw
right?
him shoot the flare from his hip.
I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Video game storytelling uses many different mediums, and music definitely is one. And at some point I started thinking about the idea that we would have a fictional band and we would custom create music that would be in-world, and with that we could have lyrics and themes that are part of the storytelling, and that's what Old Gods of Asgard is all about. We had multiple songs created by Poets of the Fall for the first game. We continued with that in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and now in Control we have done it again with Take Control. Now I feel this is a wonderful direction, and I'm sure that in the future we will be looking into this as well. Other than that, licensing songs for Alan Wake was an important part of the episodic structure, finding fitting songs for end of episode moments, and I'm still very proud and very happy of the selection of songs that we have from David Bowie and Nick Cave and Poe, all greatly fitting into this experience.
Alright, once we get to the farm, there's going to be a manuscript over there. Ooh, when we get to the stage, the concert part is going to be interesting.
There'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alright, this is gonna be a bitch. Now we're gonna attempt that.
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
It's crazy drunk. Alright, we got an upgrade right here. Take that. Still no weapon.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Alan Wake actually just wants to go over there to steal the car. God.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Son of a cunt. Oh, God. Son of a... Fuck you! Thank you for helping me out. Of course.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
God damn it! I saw that like a split second before I even... Kill. Woo!
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
I'll take that.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again.
It's good to know.
I've run through every possible course in my head.
Huh?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh, there's a chest in here. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, get to the farm. The next manuscript we need should be during this objective, I think. Or Anderson Farm. Let me see. It's like you can't really tell where he's at. Okay. It's by the big windmill.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
And what Barry wants, Barry gets. Nice. Should be in here. Alright, big windmill. Over here. Right there. That's it right there. I think that's the only one we have to get on this level. Yep. So we got all of them. Let's check this out. Hartman during the missing week.
Hartman had never felt as anxious as during the week after Maud had managed to lose the Wakes. Their car stood by the path that had once led to Diver's Isle. Hartman thought about Thomas Aine's cabin in the depths. It was only a matter of time before Wake started writing. They had to be found, and fast. The moment he heard on the police radio that Sheriff Breaker had picked up Wake, he was already in his car driving toward town.
Okay, so the next one is in Chapter 8. Once we get to the bridge. Alright, so before we turn the bridge on, we gotta turn around. It's right there. Okay. Let's finish this chapter. We are good to go. We got the green light. Firecrackers are set. What's the difference between a firecracker? I guess a firecracker is like the ones that you light and they're like little dynamite.
Used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
A firework is something that shoots up in the air.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
Barry, you didn't tell me you're such a badass.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Here we go, guys. This is it. I'm gonna test my skills. Alright. Okay. Easy with the throwing, guys. Easy with the throwing, guys. That's how you guys are coming. That guard set. Alright, up there, phone. Yeah, everybody pull out your phones and light them up. Get back in the fucking crowd. Whoop. You want some? Fuckers! I just threw a flash right there. That would have saved me.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off!
Gotta pick up the shotgun quick. Pick it up, pick it up. Damn, Alan Wake is... Oh! Oh!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot. Ow!
before the fireworks from here and help you out.
Jesus Christ. Come on, chill it with the fucking throwing, guys. Oh my god, and then they just double down on it. Look at that.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
I gotta get those clear again. I didn't switch it? Wait. Oh, so, oh my god, he got hit by his own projectile from his teammate. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. We go. Shotgun! Oh, no way. Oh, I got a checkpoint? What? I've never seen that before. Oh, I didn't dodge? Oh shit, oh no. Oh no. Fuck you! What the fuck? Oh my god, I knew they were gonna resort to like some cheap move like that. Wow. This guy just took away all my health. Yeah, where's the big guy now, huh? Oh, he's not gonna automatically spawn behind me now? Now that I'm pointing the camera over there? Oh god, they're all over. shotgun close. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. People throwing shit! That. Fuck you. Alan Wake has to look at the fucking shotgun for, dude, should I pick it up? Fuck! Get over here. Of course there's somebody else. Of course. That's like Call of Duty. There's always behind you. What? Reload. What? Oh god. We got so close. Oh. No, not like this. That was close. They ganged up on me at the very end right there.
That was awesome!
There are many dreamlike elements in Alan Wake. It is something that very much fascinates me in fiction that I like as well. And also what I really enjoy in stories is time travel, time loops. Now, as we progress with Alan Wake's story, we kind of have this mystical vision
Alan Wake, come on,
quest
let's just go around.
of him traveling back in time into that missing week when he was in Birdleg cabin writing the story of the manuscript.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
How did I do this? Oh.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything.
You got the impression right. Yep, that's... Yeah. And I gotta look at a gun for 5 seconds before I pick it up.
I could just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Way of forcing themselves into waking life, or vice versa. In Night Springs.
The scary door.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's by someone else.
Should we join Mr. Jones? He explained.
Ah! Leave me alone, I'm busy.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
God damn, do I have to fucking kill these guys? God damn it.
Someone else.
I didn't see where he was telling me to go. Batteries. What? How are they still hitting me?
I think we can make it through here, Al.
They're where? They're where? that? Oh my god! It's coming out of the woodwork! Oh, hell no. Come on, guys, get electrocuted. For me. Come on in. Come on in, chaps. Come on in, boyo. Y'all want it, I know you. How's that guy not getting fucking electrocuted right there? There we go. The big guy. Poor chap never learned how to swim! Dude, are these guys just... Oh, they just keep on coming out. Okay. Good to know.
Should we join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes, yep, that makes perfect sense, yep. Yeah.
Someone else. Should we join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape?
How the fuck did you get over here, bro?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
What am I
Find us
focusing
a
on?
way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
Yeah, I bet you thought that you were gonna fucking hit me, didn't you? Yo! He's trying hard now. He really wants to hit me. Too late now. You missed your chance, boyo.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? That keeps you in business. Pretty busy, yeah.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far enough. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The moonshine. Wouldn't they burn me out? Oh, fuck this thing. Don't worry, Barry. Daddy's coming to save you. That again? Wait, is that it? Is there anything in here?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this thing now. It's pretty heavy. Hey,
Really? I just fucking pushed it open.
Side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Alright, let's switch sides. Let's see if that helps.
One more gate. The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talk about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
And then we can reshape destiny.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is...
Okay. Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, let's do it.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
You just played the same scene over and over.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Can't even see the duck here.
You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Time to get back to work,
Yes.
boy.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Me? She can see me.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
So he... I get it.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast.
This is when he escaped from the... like the witches...
thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
Possession.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
But and then it loops. It just keeps on looping back and forth. He's in a time loop.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic language cave.
Unless the DLC, because I'm thinking, okay, so he wrote himself, so he got captured. He got captured, and then he wrote little, like, keys for him to escape, and then right before he finished the story, he wrote that Thomas Zane saved him. So, and then he escapes, and then that's the beginning of the story of where we start. So, the end, I don't know.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Really? Nope, I got them right
The
here.
darkness that wore Barbara Jack.
So this chapter has 3 manuscripts we're gonna get. Nice. Right.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here.
What's that,
all
our
the
fifth?
evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal
Fifth
agent.
nickname?
There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent
6,
Nightingale,
number
I want
6.
to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
That's the 7th.
Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man.
Still talking about this mystical experience of Alan Wake going back in time. I mean, you as the player find him in the study. Obviously, we are Alan Wake, but in first person now in a weird way, and we reach out to him, snap him out of it, and then we see a glimpse of Diver actually doing this, which goes back to this, you know, these weird questions about identity of Thomas Zane and identity of Alan Wake. But this fascination for time loops, obviously, in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, we have time loop element there. So I kind of feel that this is part of the dark place and how time moves there in mysterious ways.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
No. Let's go through the back where Nightingale got fucking snatched from the monster.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
The fuck is that? Oh, shit. talking to the
As
elder
part of the story, we
gods.
discover that there are some people in Bright Falls who do know about these supernatural forces of darkness. And they have formed this loose secret society to deal with these things. Part of it is the sheriff, Sarah Craker, and we connected to her father, Frank Craker, as well. Now, it's not widely known, but there were a couple of comic books that we created after Alan Wake, and one of them actually, one issue deals with Frank Craker as a character.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh god. Pushing next to me. To another trick walker. That truck disappear, babe. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Child of the elder gods.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
Who says it? I should get a trophy here. Heavy duty. I'll switch that. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Boom.
The same thing I
And
think
drink them
happened to
both
me
up.
after I arrived.
We got
During
a
this
trophy
week, you
there.
can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
See, that put us at saying 73%? 73%, yep.
So Sarah Breaker's father, Frank Breaker, who doesn't get any screen time in the game, but in a comic book issue that came out after, we do discover that he is contacting authorities when he learns about this, and beyond that now, quite a few years later in Control, and specifically in AWE DLC of Control, we actually learn that Frank is connected to Federal Bureau of Control, and he is reaching out to FBC when this crisis in Alan Wake happens.
I think if I get past this mission without
Over
dying,
here! There's light!
I also got a trophy.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Hunting rifle, we need that.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the...
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
So we have the worlds of Alan Wake and Control connected to each other, as is now clear from Control and especially Control's AWE DLC. They are both part of Remedy Connected Universe, which has been a long time in the making, and now it's finally out in the open. So that is something that I am really, really excited about, and I am thinking about a lot of opportunities and plans in the future.
Yeah, that's very cool that Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe. And this is basically a AWE event that's happening. Ultra World event. Shit, fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, I fucked up that trophy, so we'll probably have to do that again. I'll probably do it on easy. Just do chapter select easy and then do this chapter. Let me see. Kills with hunting rifles, we're at 17. So we can probably get this one trophy where we have to get 50 kills with the hunting rifle. Get that knocked out right here.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Damn it. I only got 2 there.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Come on.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
see the last one. Let's see where we're at. All right, 26. Need 24 more. Really? She's not gonna say it?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come! Let's take a flight!
More. Okay. 22, 21. Done.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Couldn't even get a shot out. Couldn't even get a shot. Should have thrown flare. Alright, so we're at 31, and we need 19 more.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come! Let's take a flight! Acids are good for your heart.
13. Probably 2 more playthroughs, or 2 more checkpoints.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come! Let's take a flight!
If I don't fuck it up. Alright, we got 1 kill there. The game is going like in panic mode now. So now it's just like starting to panic and just throw everything at me.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come! Let's take a flight!
acids are good for your heart.
Look out, wait! This one's slippery.
See how many more I need. 7. Should be able to get it here. If not, I'm gonna just try to complete it now. If we don't do it, I'm not gonna die. We'll just continue on and we'll get it when we do our easy playthrough or the easy run of this level.
Let's take a break.
How did that place go?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Alright, taking season. We got that. That puts us at 47 or 74%.
No, you don't. Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Gear Fest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to Did you call me?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Nice.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower.
So now with Control and with AWE, we are finally seeing new glimpses of Alan Wake. That is in itself very, very exciting. I can't say that he's alive and well, because he probably is not well in the depths of the dark place, but he is alive, and kind of Control proves that, and all the more reason to be happy about Remastered coming out.
So I guess at the point that he wrote the commentary, he didn't really mention that there's Alan Wake 2 coming out.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh, he just kept on going for the flashbangs. I wasn't even pressing circle. He just kept on going for the flashbangs. And I have to do this whole thing all over again. Okay. How about this game? Let me grab the flashbangs right now, y'all. Dumb fucking Alan Wake. No, I gotta go for the flash. Oh, you already pressed circles, so I gotta go for the flashbang. Nope, no, I'm getting hit, but I gotta go for the flashbangs. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ, I have to use a flare and a fucking flash grenade right there because I was stuck in the corner. And Alan Wake, he's stupid, so he doesn't know how to climb a ledge. He doesn't know how to put his hands in front of him and pick his body weight up to go over an object.
Or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Alright. Fuck. I didn't do shit.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
What? He slid right past the door. Sometimes I
So obviously in this story we have this horror story manuscript, Departure. And Departure name, of course, comes from
that's the first manuscript.
Beginning of Hero's Journey. And it is a horror story, and it's set in Pacific Northwest. Close to the end of the game, we see this glimpse of a talk show with Alan Wake as a guest, talking about the last book in the series of Alex Casey books, these hard-boiled crime books. But he does mention that now he wants a departure from what he has done before.
Okay.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse and chorus. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night of otherworldly themes. Odin's might be your guide. Divorce you from the sane. Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in their name. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed. Children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark. The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
Let's see. Is it on that side? The next collectible seems to be like next to the generators.
There had to be controls nearby to turn the bridge.
Unless there's some next to the ones over there. Okay, looks like there are. Okay. Let's continue on. Running with the elder gods. I don't know why, but like Odin. I've been seeing like Odin a lot in my life. Like American Gods, I started watching that. That deals with Odin, Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh god. What? How were they attacking me while I was in the light? Fucking asshole.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
All right. That collectible should be right here.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the chorus. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. Find the Lady of the Light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
There's one more collectible for this chapter. Alright, one more crossing, the logs. Big logs. It's on the middle of the log. Alright.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead.
Are you what? Are you kidding me?
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
God.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I'm ready for another bong rip.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay
Cheers, guys.
safe.
Alright.
So the horror story manuscript of Departure is literally a departure for Alan Wake as a writer. Alan Wake has made his name as a writer and his success writing hard-boiled crime stories, where the main character is a fictional detective called Alex Casey. We get a glimpse into this life through in-game TV insert of him appearing in a late-night talk show promoting the last and final Alex Casey book, The Sudden Stop. And obviously this very much mirrors the Remedy success story. We created a hard-boiled crime story game called Max Payne. But Alex Casey is not the same as Max Payne.
That's the last
Children of the Elder God
collectible.
lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The second verse and chorus. Scratching hag, you can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves, now feel the ocean seethe. Father Tor bless the war between the dark and light. In their songs let their wrongs bring disillusion's night. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
Alright, next one is when we get to the motel in the next chapter. Inside the motel, right on the right, okay.
It's very much me wanting to insert a bit of hard-boiled crime story into the world of Alan Wake as well, simply because I love it.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, The wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat her.
Are they?
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch. Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Right there!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on! Keep shooting! Ah! We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Unlock. Don't get yourself killed. Please, be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, baby. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh no!
Be careful, okay?
Wait, what? Where am I?
Jeez, I hate this.
What? They didn't give me a checkpoint? You gotta be shitting me.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver.
Ow! Big ow! Alrighty. Should have given me a checkpoint right here.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Kiss me. I remember this part. This part's a bitch.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all of the pumps are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alen, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alen never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alen finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alen thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
It's like Inception.
Get to her now. I can finish this.
Zane wrote it into the story that Alen wrote into the story from Alen. Wait. Boom. That's the end of chapter 4. Nature. See you better. Just let it heal. Whoa. Just break it down.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alen thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to it now. I can finish this.
Departure. It's time to end this. time to end this.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception,
So Alan Wake comes from New York City. And for years, he was writing crime stories set in New York City. We have a couple of these flashbacks to New York, and that's how New York is present in Alan Wake. I love New York. I love it as an idea. Actually, like, you know, writing the Max Payne games that were also set in New York. I had never visited New York in my life. Everything kind of inspiration for it came from pop culture, from movies mainly. So to me, it's this archetype of a fictional city.
Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Alex Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Did I just see a teardrop in Barry's
When I
eye?
got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
The sunlight lasts for about, what, 2 minutes?
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one
Still
last time.
talking about New York, you know, as this inspiring, almost like a magical place, is that obviously now, with Control, we are back in New York once again. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if down the line we would have more games set there. But this idea of not having visited New York while writing Max Payne games is kind of a thing overall. Like to this day, I have never been in Washington State wilderness, in any of the small towns. Yes, I've been to Seattle multiple times, but not to actual locations that have inspired Alan Wake.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again.
So, I feel that there are many different ways of doing research for writing. And it, sometimes, obviously, it's great to visit the location where the story is set. But I don't feel that that's necessarily something that you need to do. Or, in some cases, it can even start to kind of mean that the story you want to tell ends up not working because you know too much about this location. In our stories, the inspiration comes from popular culture more than anything.
Alright, first manuscript we need is in here. There.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse. There's an old tale wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves, till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned.
Alright, the next one. Is in the barn with the light. Gotta go upstairs. It's in the back corner, okay. Oh, this is the pain in the ass part. The bridge.
What the hell?
Fuck.
What the hell? Oh, no way. Please tell me I have a checkpoint there. Oh, no. What the hell?
damn it. Fuck! God damn it. It's so stupid that I can't even touch it. Even if it's not even moving. Oh no. Oh, come on. If Alan Wake was smart, he would just go underneath these poles.
What the hell?
And go on the other side of this thing. That would protect him. But Alan Wake, he's a stupid ass motherfucker. Who thinks that his wife is still alive after going into water for over 2 days. He still thinks that his wife is still alive.
What the hell?
This dumb fucking moron. Of course I would get hit there. Yep, give me another hit, thank you. And another one, thank you. Oh, nice. I mean, statistically, I have to make it at some point. Oh, what? The floor?
What the hell?
What's stuck there? God, no. No. Alan Wake runs like an old piece of fucking shit.
What the hell?
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, let's try this again.
What the hell?
No, no! He just kept on coming to me! Oh! Oh, good. That one is gone. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here until my flashlight refills. Alright. Just gonna wait until my flashlight refills. God is trying to push me off. Oh, really? The floor didn't fall that time? Oh, wow, what a fucking miracle that the floor didn't fucking fall that time.
So the Birdleg Cabin is this mystical place, and in terms of like lore that we start establishing in Control through the lens of what Federal Bureau of Control thinks about these things and how they see these things, the cabin is definitely a place of power with mystical properties.
Wow.
Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall. Only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I know what the next one is. Come on, I can make it through there. Yeah, of course. Killed them and they killed me. Oh god, just run, Wake. Just run. If you're not gonna fucking shoot it, run. Just run. Jesus Christ, he's shooting at he's shooting everything around the fucking the fucking tank. Except for the tank. He's shooting everything but the tank. Well, of course, Alan Wake can't run either, because he runs like he was born with arthritis at the age of 3. Oh yeah, yep, shoot everything but the box again, or the thing. Good job, Wake, you're doing perfect!
Heroes, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the 3rd verse. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, wearing a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now, if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Alright, let's see where the last one is. Then we should get the trophy.
I had to get the gate open.
Is there a switch I'm missing? My car is fucking ruined. I love how Alan Wake took his time to get out the car. He like closed the door, made sure it was locked, put up the windows. He made sure everything before he even got out the car.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Yep, you're going the way that I don't need you to go. Fucking piece of shit. Game did that on fucking purpose. You just kept on going to the left instead of going to the back.
Through the horrors of the night.
In front of the light.
An old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Fucking piece of shit. So let's see which way you go when I'm over here.
see near a peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Okay. Of course, I stepped in some shit. Wow, I fell. Gotta make sure I don't skip the last manuscript we need. I think I know where it's at. Oh, I can get this chest. Oh yeah. Alright, last collectible. It's here. Should get a trophy. Collecting all the manuscripts on Nightmare. Boom, collector's edition. You have found every manuscript page in the game. It puts us at 77%.
I'd first heard the poem in a dream, recited by a strange UFO-like light. I'd read it again in the cabin in a book by Thomas Zane. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been.
To its ports I've been. So that's like the first thing that Thomas Zane said to us when we first saw him. It was like he said, "To its ports I been, to its ports I been. Do you understand?" And I think he was trying to tell Alan Wake that it's him, Thomas Zane. Fucker! To its ports I been, to its ports I been. Wow. Wow. The game is gonna throw the game is gonna go into panic mode right now and just throw everything that it has at me just so I don't leave. It's gonna throw every single trick and trait that it has under its sleeves, whether that means cheating or not. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it just so I don't get the platinum and just to keep me in this game world. It's gonna do everything that it can. It knows about it became sentient about the electricity right here. So it's not going to run into the electricity anymore. You see, even when it's close to it, oh, that was a mistake on this part. But you see, those three right there, they just jumped right past the electricity. The game is becoming sentient. It is aware that I am close to finishing it. So it's going to do everything in its power, in its nature, to not let that happen. And so I just have to trick it. But since I said that I'm going to trick it, it heard me say that. It heard me say that I have to trick it. So now it's going to go into even deeper panic mode. Gonna try to flank me.
Turn back now.
That was a sick move.
Alice never loved you.
you would think at this point Alan Wake will muster up all the stamina he has left in his body, every single ounce of energy that he can push into his fucking legs. You think that he would do that at this point right now? Oh no, not fucking Alan Wake. No sir.
You will fail. It's all in your head.
Alright, did we do it? I think we did it. No, oh wait, I forgot. There's this one more part. He jumped into the deep.
Hell!
I made a mistake!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Come back to bed, Alen.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
This guy right here that he tells us not to pay attention to.
Find him. He's Mr. Scratch.
He's Mr. Scratch.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
When he says that your friends will meet him when you're gone, I think because Alan Wake is gonna be stuck in the dark realm. He's stuck in that realm, but the one that he's writing in the story is the Scratch, or the one guy.
Alright then. We are getting close to the end of the game and close to the end of this commentary. I would like to still say that when we started talking about this opportunity of creating a remastered version of the original game, it felt important to us that it would be the original story and original experience. Yes, we have updated and improved the visuals and the technical aspects of it, but beyond that, that's it. I hope you have enjoyed playing Alan Wake Remastered. I hope you have enjoyed listening to me rambling on in this commentary. Thank you very much.
Never bring you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
We did it, guys. We beat it on nightmare difficulty.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Stuck it up her pussy.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! How scary would that be? Swimming up from a dark pit, not knowing what's underneath you, how far deep it can go. Alen? And that's the last words said in Alen Wake. Alen. So this part right here with Nightingale. So Nightingale's in the fucking... I think he's missing. He's in the dark. I think Nightingale's in the darkness too. Because he got taken by the darkness.
It's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
It's an ocean.
Alen, wake up.
Alen, wake up. We got our last, or the trophy we needed for the nightmare. You completed the game on nightmare difficulty. Alright. So, let's update our profile. Alright, that put us at 78%. So right now, for us to get the platinum, we need to do 2 miscellaneous trophies. We have to fight your way through the streets of Bright Falls without getting killed. And the second one is Gunless Wonder. You managed to make it all the way from the dam to Cauldron Lake without firing a single bullet. Now we're going to do both of those on easy, just to make it easy for us to get them. And then we also have to do the DLCs right here. As you can see, we got to do the Signal, and we got to do the Rider. And each one of those, the Signal has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trophies. And the Rider has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trophies. So in total, there's 17 trophies we're going to have to get for the DLCs, guys. We'll jump back into those on the next playthrough. We're done with this playthrough. We got the nightmare difficulty done out of the way. That's probably going to be our hardest our hardest trophy that we had to get. Now, it's just us doing the rest of the game on easy, getting the rest of the trophies, and pada ping, pada poom, we're done with this game. And then we'll be moving on to our next game. It's the month of October, so you know we're going to be jumping into a lot of scary games, guys. Resident Evil. I think I have to jump back into Dead Space for the PlayStation 3. There's a few things we have to do for that one. I got the platinum for Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2. We got to finish up Dead Space 3. So we're going to be jumping back into that. And some other horror games. You already know, guys. Stay tuned. Month of October. Horror Fest. Here it comes. Alright, guys. Till next time. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you so much to VR Rock. Go to VR-rock.com. Check them out. If you got a VR headset and you wear glasses, these people give you lenses for your VR glass or your VR headset, so you don't have to wear your glasses and scratch up the lenses. Check them out. VR-rock.com. Use the sponsor code Ganja. Get 10% off. Also check out Jerky Pros, jerky.pro.com, or it's just jerky.pro, not .com, just jerky.pro. Check them out, guys. They got jerky over there, lots of flavors, original flavor, the ones flavors that you want. Use the sponsor code Ganja, get 5% off. Thank you guys so much for watching. Peace out.